Okay, 5 seconds have passed, so I'm safe to start yapping away. Let me just continue yapping away to make sure that all systems are operating as they should. Even the audio delay is as expected, so we're good to go. I've actually just updated the OptiScaler build to from 0.9 pre-3 to 0.9 pre-5. Yeah, I finally got access to Discord. I don't know. Yeah. I clicked the GitHub link to the Discord and yeah, finally I got access. Wonderful. Great. I don't like the fact that, that they have this bot running around that basically blocks registration by anyone who has who's using VPN. That sucks. What I don't like the most is that, look, you're releasing these dev builds, right? Just release them publicly or semi-publicly. I don't want to join your fucking Discord channel. I know, yes, you're doing all this shit for free. You want recognition. You want to say that, hey, look, we have this huge Discord community. It's something that you can boast about as well. And yes, I know you're doing all this for free. You guys are a bunch of nice developers and all that, but just give us a fucking download link. So I want to say, give us the fucking download link. Yeah, so I did check, I think, early in the morning. See if the daily drop has arrived. And no, it hasn't. That's why I waited. I think it only arrives maybe after noon or maybe after 10 o'clock or something. AC Valhalla, it's consistently after 10 o'clock in the morning. That's when you get your daily missions. It seems like the frame pacing is better pre-5. I tested it without starting a stream. So, the fact that I'm running OBS might mess with things. I do not know for certain. I don't even know if with this update, the Windows capture will properly capture frame-generated frames. Heck, I don't even know it will improve things to the point where I can use game capture to capture this game with frame gen. What I do know is that, yeah, it looks smooth. There might be some downgrade because I read the patch notes and there was some mention of, this patch fixing the halo around the head. And then now that I spin the camera around, I start to notice that, yeah, character has something of a halo around her head. Although to be fair, the rest of her body also has something of a halo going on. These are the limitations of the frame gen tech. And that patch note, when you talk about halo around the head, I think that patch note was for a different game, not for AC Shadows. But I think that it'll sort of apply to AC Shadows as well, because a lot of times the problems specific to one game usually transfers, FSR frame gen having ghosting issues when you drive a car very quickly in the modded version of Cyberpunk 2077. That ghosting issue is also present in other games where there's fast movement and you're riding a horse or you're driving a car and you're using FSR frame gen. Ah, okay. So this is how they space it out. They'll give you loot for one day, and then they give you items for the other day, and loot for another day, and item and loot and item. That's resources, resources and item, resources and item. Yeah. So I think that's how they play it. Not a bad strategy. Not a bad strategy. And yeah, I was reading the forums, and already someone's making a very sensible suggestion, one that I agree with. They're saying that there should be a catch-up mechanic. People who can't log in every day or just forgot to log in for the day. Like, it should be a mechanic for them to claim stuff that they miss out on. Because it sucks, right? It sucks that you can't do anything when, you know, you're occupied by real life stuff. Not everyone is like me. Can afford to spend all day playing video games. People have life, they have jobs, proper jobs. I'm admiring the fact that, okay, it doesn't carry across in photo. No, not truly. No, it does. Actually, it does carry across in the photo as well. In fact, it's very subtle, but the fire causes a blur because of the heat and the vapor being released from fire, right? Blurs the air above the fire, and it's very hard to see, but it does that subtly with the it does that subtly even in photo mode. But it's best seen when in motion. You can see the blurring on the fire. That is nice. Right, someone here. Oh, Katsuyime. Hey, Katsuyime. What do you have to say? Oh, S? Yasuke? Okay, sure. I've also been reading on the builds. Like, some people are saying, you know, it's possible to make a one-shot build of using the Teppo. But you have to really spec hard into it, and you have to use all the right perks and right engravings. Whereas with the bow, it's like I can pick up any bow and the bow will still be super effective.
Yasuke,
いえ、あの者らは
Speaking of
それがし
Teppo,
に武器を持たそうとはしませぬ。それがしは安土城で信長様から教わった次第。お主は正帝殿のようにしきたりを重んじる大名ならば、娘にかようなことはさせぬかと。
確かにな。されどそうも言うておれんかった。信長の軍勢と戦おうとしていたのでな。数は少ないが鉄砲はあった。父上は皆に鉄砲を学ばせ、守りの力になれるようにしたのじゃ。
かような時には賢き策かと。
単に負けず嫌いゆえであろう。
okay, yeah. When the entire homeland is under attack, everyone is a soldier. Man, women, child. I mean, look at the Vietnam War, right? America invaded and... Wait, I see a little bug. Yeah, there's some flickering going on. I think it's a result of the frame gen, maybe. Yeah, frame gen is on. Previously, frame gen was not enabled in the world map, but now it's enabled, so... Yeah, I think there's some... Yeah, frame gen is enabled in the menu as well. I think that was what was fixed in the 0.9 pre-5 version. This version, 0.9 pre-5 version of the OptiScaler. I was using 0.9 pre-3, and frame gen was not enabled in the menus. That is certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. Right, that's a lot of preamble. Just been yapping away for 10 minutes by now. I haven't even actually gotten to any games. Oh, since I'm cleaning up everything, the question mostly comes down to if I should just do the castles. But I think a new set of anomalies have dropped. So I can do some of that. Gain some experience points, try to level up as quickly as I can. Then I have to confront the story at this point. I can't avoid the stories forever. So purge corrupt entity, where are you? You're here. And I also need to do some of the corrupted castles. This guy's at no man's land. Not a single fast travel point that's close to him. Okay, that's fine. Oh look. Frame gen oddities, yeah. That's fine. I think having frame gen in menus is better than not having them. Small bugs are tolerable. Not ideal, but tolerable. You know, same sort of bugs aren't visible over at over here, right? The same bugs in UI, it seems to be mostly fine. Like, I don't see bugs. Well, you don't have to tell Naoe. She isn't with you right now, is she? Well, she could be. Who knows, right? It's always these two guys who are like getting murdered. Oh, yeah, I see more ghosting and issues with pre-5 build of the frame generation. Yeah, it seems like that. Yes. I see the same artifacts that I spotted over at the map screen. It's hard to make things. Yeah, look at that artifact. That artifact at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, definitely something off with frame gen. So that's why these are all preview builds. Like, there are issues. There are fucking issues. It is much smoother though compared to pre-tree. The price I have to pay. I don't think it has anything to do with motion adaptive sharpness. I take away all the sharpness shit. Still there. But the FPS, look at the fucking FPS. 68, 69, 72. It's just real high. In fact, I'm gonna play around. Gonna enable the top FPS and can I get a graph? Reflex timings. Ooh, whoa, whoa, wow. Nah, that's too much info. I can't understand that much info. Detail and graph I think is good enough. So yeah, frame gen is active, debug view. disable UI texture when the game sends a UI texture but you want to disable it. Detected UI. Yep, so they are correctly detecting the UI. It's just that you see these frame generation artifacts here. I don't know what's happening with that. OptiFG. Yeah. The SSG is still better than using OptiFG. Wait. Actually, I should have checked this, but yeah, SSG versus OptiFG. Because OptiFG is a custom solution, and if there's an opportunity to use DLSSG, it's still better than using OptiFG. I don't think it's gonna be good. So, in any case, if I do enable it, I'm gonna have to restart the game and go through a bunch of testing. I should have tested frame generation before I went live, but well. Draw UI over frame generation, skip resets. I haven't tinkered with a lot of the settings. It seems like the errors are being accumulated. So it used to disappear, these like bugs disappear, but if I stay on the screen for longer I stay on the screen, longer these errors accumulate and becomes even more visible. I wonder if it's captured. That's another good thing that I should test for. Alright, I've taken a picture. Let me just alt tab out of here. Check out the screenshot photo. At least the moment when I press the screenshot button, it's not being captured. Doesn't seem to be captured. So yeah, I don't know. In actual gameplay it's fine. I think it's mostly confined to like still images that doesn't move. Yeah, it's a bug. A little disappointing with the pre-5 build, but eh. Results are much better though. I think it's not as taxing as before. They've done something to the frame generation so that it's not taking out that much resources, or maybe they've removed the frame pacing issue so that it doesn't look terrible. Yeah, frame rate is actually low. It's going down, dipping down to 66, 65 even, but 63. Okay, so the frame rate hasn't changed. It's just that they fixed the frame pacing issue. So perceptually it feels okay. Yeah, 63 FPS. when I pan the camera around like that, left and right, left and right, it is tolerable. I tried to block. Oh, it's because I have a gun. Two shots, man. 2 shots just to take out one guy. That's terrible. Oh, just now there was... I think I meant to destroy this item. Yeah, it's for a different quest altogether. Oh, well. A 60 FPS, 61, 60... The frame rate essentially hasn't changed. Dumbass. Well, I was thinking of going down. I was thinking of frame limiting to a lower amount, but I think 72 is fine. I don't perceptually feel that 70 something FPS dropping to 60 FPS is anything drastic. So long as the illusion is maintained, I'm fine. Kudos to Intel for releasing this frame generation tech to us for free. No one told you to fight with your bare hands, and have yourself to blame. Right before I'm forced to change seasons, let's pick on a castle to bully. Which castle? Which castle? 5-6 is a terrible ratio. 4-6 is a 4-6 is not a terrible ratio, especially when there's like an extra liberate cargo mission on top of it. Now, I'm trying to think. Yeah, apparently there's a technique that makes your tempo go silent. Wondering if I can find it. I need to spend 8 more points to make my tempo. Okay, right now my tempo is kind of shit because it's 35%. Let's see, bow is at 50. Tempo is 35. Yeah, tempo is the only one with 35%, so maybe to be fair to Tepu, I should sink some more points into it. Let's talk about armor breaker. Ah, still a long way from reaching. Short time zoom in further and increase damage. Okay. Steady hand now slows down time for 8 seconds. Oh, I want time slowdown. Something's got to give. So let's see. Okay. Not being able to be interrupted is not essential, I believe. Okay, wait. I was there because I was looking for something that allows me to silence my Tepu shots. Okay, so it must be a legendary Tepu itself. It's not an ability that I can purchase. Okay. Seems like my armor is shite. I can restore health, but yeah, I only get like 5,000 something health. Armor around my level, it's like 7k health, 6.9k. I'm losing out about 1k health. Even level 73 armor is outclassing this one. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Right, I was talking about taking care of this castle. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that dynamic photo. Regardless of whether other people like it or not. Oh no, not so quick. Uh-huh. Oh no. The game took away all my bullets. I've probably alerted a bunch of people, but that's fine. Alright, no chance for an alarm bell to be sounded. There's... Oh, okay, that's fine. There are 3 alarm bells. That's why this place is such a shit show. This is the armor piercing one, right? Not a single one one shot kills the person. They're all down there now, they can't get up. That is actually kind of bad because I do want the key. Helmet of Samurai. I prefer crates. Oh, hey, hi. Sleeping on a job. Weren't even woken up by the fact that I shot Teppo. Okay, well, you've made your point. There's no one of interest here. I'm pressing Y constantly, but it doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around. Yep, just use the skill and get it done. I kept pressing Y to knock out that annoying servant and I failed to. Is he still around? Alright. I'm low on rations as well. That needs to be fixed ASAP. No, the game's not even giving me a ration. Okay. Fine. Have it your way. Alright, you. Hey, hey, hey. Learn to shut up. Stop calling. It looks like I'm not choking him out, but it looks like I'm about to drop my elbow on him. Alright. I try to assault. Well, yeah, sure, I can do a direct assault, but if I wait around just a bit more. Just a bit more. Come on, come on. Wait, what? Too far away? Alright. Oh no. Ah, fuck you, game. That is not the person I want to knock out. Oh well. Alright. Oh. Okay, so sometimes it seems like I'm very responsive, and sometimes it seems like timing is completely off. Armor breaker. Pretty much recover most of my First lunge and you're done. Yeah. Not innocent. I have judged you not innocent. It's ridiculous that there's no way for you to assassinate people as Yasuke if they happen to be asleep on the ground. Oh yeah, I got Rufino. I should test him out as well. This is a good opportunity to... Well, I'm playing as Yasuke, right? He's loud, and Rufino is best suited for these loud scenarios, especially when Rufino and Yasuke has this like personal connection. And Rufino is ex-Templar and now is working to sort of fix his name, I guess, to say that. All right. Alright, let's hope while they're fighting not wake anyone up. Right, basically I'm hoping that the walls are thick enough. Yep, okay, good. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, that was close. Like, so close to killing me. Fuck. Can't touch me. Can't touch me, bitch. Oh, Rufino. Rufino, Rufino, Rufino. Who saw me? Oh, I think someone maybe in this building that I haven't entered. Oh, no, no. Oh, it's you, it's you. Yeah, sleep. Sleep. Ah, there you are. Holy! I tried to dodge in time. Yeah, game definitely feels much smoother. If only those artifacts, if only those fucking artifacts, frame gen artifacts can be fixed. And then the definitive AC Shadows experience for someone with my class of cards. 30 series, you know, someone with a 3080, 3090, heck, even a 3070, they can enjoy this game fully. I think I'm good on rations. My issue is with Teppo bullets. Why can I not Ruto take down the guy? So I can't block with the Teppo, but okay. Anyway, the ultimate Teppo shot is wasted on the guy. That guy though. Alright, can I cancel? Alright. I got Teppo. I'm doing the ultimate Teppo shot. I aim at the guy. That's a headshot, right? From this distance. And he's dead. I wonder if I can capture the graphical artifacts with maybe not a photo mode shot, but I think if I were to do a screenshot can be captured and maybe I can set it as a bug report. Yeah, I think that will work maybe. Signs of battle, which means I've been through here. Ah. I missed this because it was on the second level. Agile Naginata of Swiftness. Less damage, more posture damage though. Slightly more only. Ability damage is way higher. And 60% armor damage per adrenaline chunk filled. So basically this thing is an armor destroyer. Surprised that I've pretty much cleared half the castle. And there's not a single place where I can refill my Teppo shots. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world and 7 seas. Everybody's stomping on heads. Cannot swap weapons, eh? It's very weird that I can't swap weapons while behind cover, because I do want to swap to a Teppo so that I can reload it before engaging in combat. But the game is like, nope. Okay, so now it seems like the handle shaft for this Naginata is not so thick anymore. In Yasuke's hand, it's not so thick. But Yasuke is a giant though, and these Naginata are ostensibly designed for Japanese hands. Oh, another guy in the distance. Block in time. Let's see. Steel breaker. Okay, I swapped to Teppo, but if I hold down RT too long, the game is assuming it's gonna assume that I want to. Alright, I want to surprise the Daisho, but if this fucking servant comes around, then all my beautiful planning will be ruined. Alarm bell gone because I shot that earlier. Alright. So, RT. Yep, wrong weapon. Okay, I swap to a gun. I hold down RT. Press Y. Oh. Wait. Wait, that doesn't count? Fucking hell, this sucks. That was all wasted. So I... Alright, I don't want to kill the guy. I don't want to kill the servant. Surely. Surely I've alerted everyone. Oh no, these sleepy holes. Knock this guy out. Oh, one of those guys I shot early on in the game. These two guys. Don't really have that many bullets left. I think this one is the armor busting one. That's immediate shot now. Alright. Oh. Alright, I want to test. Did I have the ability where I dodge and then I hold down RT? I can. No, I don't. I don't have tempo. I can't just spend all day hiding in there. You get to live. Somebody decided to interrupt my little session here. Alright, this guy will remain groveling. And I can't do anything against him while he's in that state. Can't knock him out. Because he has shown proper deference to a samurai, so as someone who observes honor, I can't touch the guy. Hi. There you are. Still haven't quite mastered the timing. It's just annoying. So many hundreds of hours invested. I call it invested, huh? That's how highly I think of this game. It's something to be invested in, but yeah. Hundreds of hours invested and still not exactly proficient in dismantling enemies into their constituent parts. I see a helmet and a sword on the ground. Yep, I've been through here. I don't think I can just bust through the door. It doesn't have white paint on it, so it's not an option. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. But I've pretty much done a circle around the castle, so let's see. I think this is faster. Was it this door that was locked? Okay. I don't know which door was locked. I don't care. Here to get my loot and say goodbye. Got a shit ton of katanas. Game is just raining katanas on me. I think most of those katanas are for Naoe though, not for Yasuke. Yep. Armor. Use abilities and restore health, and I have higher health too. I do use abilities fairly often. Let's see, Guardian Helmet. I don't bleed enemies often enough. Let's see. When I'm detected, refills my ration. No, I'll take the increased crit chance. And this is the cloth. This is the outfit with questionable cloth physics. Yeah. Well, the moment I step out of this castle, it's gonna be... It's gonna be a new season. Before that happens, let me take care of some stuff. Oh. Civilians. I was like, okay, why aren't they attacking? And then upon closer inspection, normies. Fucking normies. Yeah, the game is smooth. Yep, not my problem. I just noticed that my horse has brown/red hair. Man. Such a handsome horse. Alright, not gonna bring you into line of fire, horsey. Right, so I guess it doesn't matter which sort of bullet I use. Okay, and I pick the right bullets. I go into this mode. I go into this. Almost one hit kill. Alright, to be fair, right, I did shot at him and he's now retaliating against me. Alright, you're next. Oh, that just takes care of two of them. Alright, you... Wait, these guys don't count? I guess they're Ashigaru, so they didn't count. Once I've killed all the samurai, it's like, okay, you've eliminated the military. Oh, the game is smooth. So smooth. So smooth. See, yep. Corrupted castles, echoes. Where in the world is the echo? On the way to another corrupted castle, but... Oh. I mean, if I loot the target here, and loot another target here, and I go back to this castle, and then I mine the echo. Oh no, wait, I have 0 scouts. I have 0 scouts. So... yeah, that's fast travels Naue. It's a watchtower. I haven't done Naue gameplay. Let's see how smooth it is with Naue at the helm. I should turn off the FPS indicator once I get into the story missions. I don't want to have that FPS indicator ruining the aesthetics. Wait, this become a corrupted daisho place as well. Oh, okay. With season change, a lot of things have changed as well. reminds me. Since I'm doing a lot of these normally reward me with points, and I should have accumulated enough to claim the extra reward. Right, still near 1k. Alright, fine. Alright, some stabilize. Those are not the only things I have to do. Wait, I thought all the katanas... thought now it has all the katanas. Not the case. So... there's a shit ton of trinkets. Alright, this guy has a samurai sword. Goodbye. He was about to wake them up. Good thing I was fast enough. Well, it would have been a bunch of wasted effort. Okay. That guy cannot be knocked out. I've done so many of these recently that I've practically memorized all the routes. I say practically because the moment I say that, I've jinxed myself and it turn out that I forget this route or that route, and then I'm gonna be surprised by some enemies and I'm gonna regret what I just said. I don't think this daisho responds well to air assassinations. I don't want to wander down either. Now he's a huge guy and he has a shit ton of health. Still can't assassinate the guy fully. Oh. Oh, the frame rate dipped, but still maintaining 69, 60 something, 72. Still high FPS. That should be the last guy. Oh no, wait, there's another section of the castle I haven't explored. This fort has a west wing? I guess you can call it that. And now we're just grabbing on the sharp part of the bamboo. Like this sharp part that was painful to watch. Yep, she does that. She does that. Fuck. No, no. Shit, man. If anyone knows anything about bamboo, that's gonna hurt. I mean, I guess it's a testament to the game, to this game's realism. It's like see something happen and I assume that it's gonna hurt. In other games, you just ignore it because, well, the game's not that realistic anyway, so you're not gonna believe that, you know, the character is actually touching the sharp parts. But this game, though, this game comes close to doing that. The believability. So this guy tried to hunt for dudes in the bushes. Alright, once I'm done with this, let's see, which other castle I should pick after this. 3-4 is a terrible ratio, 2-4 is a good ratio. Yeah, next one should be this. And then I can do now is romance quest. Bunch of people just sleeping. What I'm performing is essentially euthanasia. This mercy. Well, let's see. You know, if you're counting the number of days until 25th, there's like about 20 days left. And if they do the 1212 tempo where they give out items and they give out resources on alternate days, that means that there's like 10 more items incoming if you're lucky. I mean, armor essentially just consists of okay, so 10 items. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, a face mask, an armor, face mask, armor, one for Naoe, one for Yasuke. That'll take 8 days. Right. And then maybe an item. Maybe a trinket or maybe a weapon. Yeah. That's another 8 days. 16 days, 20 days. Maybe they space out even further. With more days where they just toss items at you instead of... sorry, I mean they toss resources instead of items. Ghostwalker hood. Protected Onna Musha. Alright. Better at Kunai. Not feeling that. Crits with consecutive hits. So just overall higher crit chance or just better at assassinations when I use Kunai. I'll take the extra health. Plus, I did want to change the appearance for a while now. Yeah, but color doesn't match actually. Back to this. This problem. I want matching colors. Another uninspiring Tanto. Same with Sarigama. And Katana. I've already decided where I need to go. I just need to get out of the castle. Yep. Oop. And I'm out of the castle. Now I can fast travel to this one, right? Ratio 2 to 4. Yep, this is a good one. Hirayama Fort. Can I actually... I'm gonna try to print screen and maybe see if I can capture the artifacts. Alright. Let's see. Print screen doesn't work actually. I had to use the Steam shortcut. Right. It wasn't captured. The artifact wasn't captured. Alright, so I'm gonna delete the screenshots. Let's see if I can capture it with the photo mode, because that's more obvious. It's very weird for me to want bugs to show up. And right now it's not showing up. Now it's looking fine. Oh well. Well, I can always go back. I think if I go back to my old footage, it's been captured. The bugs. And then I can use those screen caps to tell the developers that something's wrong with their stuff. I do have time to kill. Let's see. I think this one has an issue. This eliminate targets mission has an issue where I still cannot find all the targets. But I can check out the musician. Fast travel here. Then get to the Caesar Outlaw Goods mission. Yep, the mission show us almost completed except for one pesky guy that you somehow neglected to murder. And no, it's not this Ronin. This Ronin does help my quest to finish all the anomalies. Oh, Guardian! Randomly spawning Guardian. That's very rare. I remember that there was one time, a couple of days back, or was it last week, when there was an anomaly where I had to hunt down Guardians and I had to deliberately start an alarm so the Guardians would come after me. Can I not use my katana to cut the bamboos? Come on. Come on. The bug still hasn't been fixed. Great, wonderful. Thing is, now with heat vision, they'll detect enemy combatants, and still no one appears. Are you one of the secret soldiers? No, too bad. Game doesn't allow me to kill animals. Take out my rage. Ah. Alright. It's fine. Let's do the musician because I'm on this path already. And yeah. Musician. Oh, okay. There's a proper path. Frame rate is low in forested areas, 65 and so on. Wait, don't tell me this is the guy that I failed to kill. It's the last guy. I think I found it. I think I found him. Haha, quest completed, defeat outlaws. Motherfucker! He's all the way over there, man. Okay. Anyway, I do need to pay a visit to a musician and the bridge is out so I can take my horsey horse. To get what's the purpose of these musicians. Like, kept saying that, you know, I don't see a purpose in them because after collecting their music, I can't listen to their music in my hideout, and I haven't found a single companion that plays music in the hideout. So what's your deal? She only has knee down, huh? No other sitting poses for her. She can't sit cross-legged. No. How close can I get as now? Very close. I have to listen to this shit. I'm so angry. That's what now he's trying to tell us. God damn it. I should probably, you know, shove that flute down your throat. Golf clap. Yep, yep. I've clapped my hands. Can you shut up already? Alright, Try to ride a horse past this mountain passes. Fool's errand. Mountain range, not past the mountain pass. Mountain pass itself is a pass, so you don't ride past a pass. Alright, you guys die. But now I know that some of the outlaws I need to defeat at a camp, they might run very far away from the camp itself. Let me check the map again. Yeah, the quest was over here. There's an outlaw camp over here. And the outlaw was found here at the bridge. Or was it here? I think, yeah, here at the broken bridge. This is a working bridge. The outlaw was all the way over here. That's an insane distance away, man. Fuck. How are you supposed to find that outlaw without exploring every nook and cranny? Considering that, you know, the outlaw could be anywhere, right? You need a 360-degree search radius. That's fucked up. Oh, someone noticed. They didn't notice high enough. Alright, let's keep the momentum going. Right in the balls. That's why it's a one-hit kill. Right in the balls. Oh, this guy is still alive? Fix that. Alright. Where did I say I want to go? Right. That castle. What? How did the guy get this shot? Okay, so he probably bought some armor from the store. Online store. Although he didn't get the matching. He didn't get the matching headgear. I think there should be a matching headgear. It's nice though, it's nice. I think his katana is custom as well. What is he holding in his hand? No, I don't think he's holding anything in his hand. It's part of the armor. Okay, so he leapt into the waterfall and then he took this picture. Good job, good job. A lot of effort. I can tell that a lot of effort went into that, so... Finally, all the bullets I want.
Yo.
Alright, Rufino is beginning his assault. Hi. Oh, Rufino's not bad. Glad you enjoyed the action, Rufino. All of them know how to drop smoke bombs because that's the fastest way to remove them from the map. Yeah, the frame rate issues are more apparent when there's any smoke particle effects on screen. Yeah, overall this game is very smooth now, very smooth with XE frame generation. Well, you know, accepting the issues with the I'm gonna stay on this screen just so that I have something to show the devs about the issues, the bugs. Okay, where was I? And I don't know if the devs will appreciate it. They might be saying that this is like a preview branch, right? Preview 0.9. The official release is 0.7, 0.8. So I am way too far ahead. And some of the issues that they may already be aware of, and so need to inform them of it. Cost me nothing to report that. And if they don't want it, then, you know, I'll keep my mouth shut. Alright, so one other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break. I drank way too much coffee. Now I woke up, I felt a little hungry, and I decided that, okay, I'm not hungry enough for a full meal. I know that if I do eat a full meal, I'm gonna end up feeling too full. That's also not good. So what I did was I opened up this can of butter cookies that I bought because, well, they were You know, these were only available in sometime around the end of the year in Christmas time. I used to buy a lot of them, and I keep them for the entire year. They do keep for a very long time, and they retain their taste very well, so long as, you know, the can is sealed with the cellophane tape. Anyway, so yeah, I ate that. You know, these butter cookies, I've checked, they're made in Portugal, and it seems like these versions are better than the ones that you can get year round. The ones that I can get year round, they are made in India. And no shade on India, but whatever that's being exported to us, which factory, I don't know which factory is responsible, but the ones that get exported over here, they suck. The ones made in Portugal, now Portugal, I checked, you know, it's one of the poorer European countries, so there's almost third world status. So maybe not, I don't know, not comparable to India, but standards are slightly higher, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so that's why I have to buy the ones from Portugal. But since, like I said, you know, I have to leave this place when my visa expires soon. So yeah, I'm not buying too many. I only bought like 2 cans, and I do intend to finish them by January at the latest. Anyway, I just said I should be taking a break, and I will. Okay, let's see. I did get a new Naginata there. Neglected check. Not appealing. Teppo is also not appealing. Wait, this is essentially the same as the one I'm wearing, except it has better stats. I don't like the looks of it though. Mastery. Sink more points with Teppo there. Let's see, Bo is at 50. Teppo is also at 50. Right, so everything's at parity. 50%, 50%, except for, well, Katana. Oh, and Naginata. Naginata seems to be... I seem to have over-invested in Naginata. Game design, okay, well. You like your Naginata? Maybe there's something better for you. Nope, it's not better. But hey, 2 more Ronin to go before I'm done with the quest. Okay, it has a very special route to get up to. Get up to the castle. I need to use this one single way. Are there alarms? Fuck, there are alarms. It's gonna take too long. Alright, you with your piddly arrow, you're trying to pick me down? That's what you get. Oh! This guy still hasn't been woken up. Let me fix that. Oh, I see some ghosting in the dark. I think that's from... It's either DLSS or FrameGen, I'm not sure. Any other alarms? Rufino. Wait. Why can I? Oh, right. LT. It's LT to call Rufino. Oh, Rufino ran away. Not very helpful. I think I damaged Rufino with my sweeping attack, and then he's like, Sumane, gotta run him. So there's, it might be a friendly fire aspect to how long an ally stays in battle, maybe. That's the treasure chest. Any alarms? And where's the other die show? Oh, there you are. Oh, fuck! Alarm! Fuck! Ah! That guy was like right in front of me and somehow my attack did not hit. Cursed alarm. Where the fuck was? Oh, it's right here. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, but it's too late now. Alarm has been sounded. Unless I want to waste scouts. How many scouts to remove the alarm? 2 scouts. And how close am I to season's end? No, I'm just at the very beginning of the season, so I might have to keep playing as Naoe then. Not a big problem. That's some guy out there. I think it's some guardian stalking me. Oh, I can sense him. Carnage, samurai armor. Wonder if both characters are wanted. Do I have to send like 4 scouts instead of just 2 to clear the wanted level? This is the armor breaker shot, right? What? What? This is... How many shots? How many fucking shots does it take to kill these guys, man? Teppo being crap, that impression is getting stronger and stronger the more I use Teppo, even though I've invested a fair amount of points in it. It's just as good as the bow in terms of number of points invested, but actual performance, not so much. Okay. Yeah, still haven't found the last light ship. Wait. Ah, he's over there. 62 FPS. That does explain the issues I can notice with the frame rate. Okay. And they don't appear in the most intense combat segments either. This frame rate issue right now I'm having. It's not as I'm fighting 10 guys and there's a bunch of pyrotechnics going off. Stun lock the guy. Alright, Rufino is not useless. Well, just for precaution. It's not as if it matters anymore. I'm really a wanted man. Oh, this guy just woke up. Why is the music so creepy right now? I'm not assaulting a haunted fortress, it's just a corrupted castle. I've done tons of these. Just because they're a ghostly apparition of die shows and all that. That doesn't make them any special. Any more special. Alright. I cut that little slit there and now I can climb through. Affliction build up. Affliction build up when health is full. This has way more health though. The whole thing jiggles a bit when I turn the camera. It's cloth physics at work, baby. Problem with this armor set is that also why do almost all of them have scarves? Guess they don't really want to expose Yasuke's neck. I mean, scarves won't really deflect against sword blows, but I guess it's the dynamic element. They jiggle, so it makes things look nice. It's kind of like those ropes. Strands that they have hanging out everywhere makes the whole armor look more dynamic. Yeah, because this one does expose Yasuke's neck. You know, Yasuke has a collar, but that's it. The front is exposed, so it's not as if the developers are trying to hide something, trying not to render something. Right, Naginata doesn't do any affliction. Nope. So yeah, more affliction build-up is not tempting. I'll step out. Yeah. Nah. Armor piercing at 9. Nope. Faster draw speed when my health is critical. More damage to enemies above half health. Oh, 59 FPS, 60 FPS, 61, okay. Why is FPS just dog shit absolutely right now? Oh, I think it's because the sun is just rising. It's a documented problem with oh, okay, Guardian's hunting me. But yeah, it's a documented problem. Digital Foundry noted that early on in their review that sometime around sunrise and sunset it goes a little crazy, the frame rates. I mean. Hi. Well, maybe I just don't bother clearing the alert. It's not as if they're terribly threatening at this point. The Guardians, they will be very annoying. They're not threatening. The only problem I think I'll have is that, you know, if I try to do stealth, they will keep fucking me up because they're extremely perceptive, unlike regular enemies. Just want to loot the guy. Okay. Wait, is it because I've attracted the attention of Guardians? That's why the music is creepy? Is that why? Oh, the cock crow. It is officially morning. And my FPS is back to normal. Can't jump over. Oh man, this is dumb. Alright, let me try again. Alright, fine. Now it works. Oh, cute little rabbit. Oh, trusty steed is waiting for me there. There is a now a quest. Check on Kashir. Alright, it's a romance option, but yeah. Oh, I don't have a bow on me. Why am I still wearing this? Yeah, let's wear this and improves armor piercing. Rufino. Who is Rufino? Born in Portugal. And I was just talking about the cookies I ate that were made in Portugal. Oh, right. All the Templars in this game are from Portugal. Right. Back when Portugal was this big colonizing power that came right after the Spanish. And then after that is what? The Dutch and then the British, who went around colonizing the entire world. Anyway, born in Portugal, then abandoned on the streets of Qatar as a child, Rufino has long walked the path of an outsider. Years ago, he witnessed a horrific battle on Tomiko's family farmstead. Leaving her family and his friends dead, the brutality of that night shook him to his core, driving him toward a mission of ending war for good. Despite the darkness of his past, Rufino's friendly demeanor and natural charm helps him forge connections wherever he goes. So, yeah, he ostensibly shares the same goal as assassins. He wants to end wars, conflict, and all that. Except he's doing it through Templar methods, by control, instead of giving people freedom. Yeah, that's a very childish way of looking at things. It's like, yeah, it's all a battle between freedom and control. It's no, that's dumb. Anyone who criticizes governments for being authoritarian or totalitarian, they have a child's view of politics. All governments are authoritarian by their definition. Yeah, sure, you can reject all authority and become anarchist, but your system won't survive because that requires buy-in from everyone, right? Everyone needs to be an anarchist if you don't want to have authority. And the moment someone else decides to organize collectively, you're fucked. That's the thing. It's like they all decide to work together. That in itself is something of a government. They collectively decide to do something, they decide to unite for a single purpose. Then you, loosely disperse anarchists, are shit out of luck. Okay, so let's see. It's only right 3 more Ronin. Oh, maybe now I encounter some when she runs around. Blackstone Cascades. Wanted Yasuke. Okay, I look for chests. Destroy the cache and then meet up with Koshiro. It's also tempting. All these quest markers are so close together. Chest can wait. I think I'll just destroy the cargo and then work my way towards the cache. Guarantee that there aren't any alarms here.
見つかれば戦うほかない。
何か見
He dies. And he dies. I'm glad I got out of the creepy music. It's more like tense music right now. Right. Destroy cargo. Just walk on it and shatters. Very fragile cargo. Handle with care. This game is the opposite of Death Stranding, where protecting cargo is paramount. All 2 affliction buildup is bleed. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. Alright, I think I can turn off the FPS overlay. I've got all the information that I want. It seems I'm getting further and further away. Oh, eventually I'll reach it. But maybe there's a shortcut. Oh well. As long as my horse doesn't spaz out. What the fuck is happening? Can't see shit, and any collision will cause my horse to go insane. Why does it feel suspiciously? Some of the artifacts, it feels kind of like, no, it's XEFG. Some of the artifacts I see, the fizzling, it does remind me a little bit of FSR3 frame gen. But, you know, some artifacts are, some FSR3 frame gen artifacts are not visible anymore, I think. Like the one that involves the, when you're running fast and your feet. There should be some kind of artifact, but I don't see it anymore, so I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. I don't trust Optiscaler to be using XEFG. It's the source of my internal conflict. You get a insufficient elevation. Because if I can hit all of them simultaneously with smoke bombs, all of them are gathered right there. Five guys. I just need to walk into this and it's get destroyed. This dumbass is gonna investigate. He's dead too. 6 guys. It's like these last 2 guys. Right. He's guarding the last of the crap. By crap, I mean resources. Easy peasy. And then I can check on Koshiro. Alright, so this guy has a bunch of admirers, young admirers. Makes you almost think that you can start a family with this man.
大江殿、いかがなされた？
前に会うた時、お前を役立たずのように言うて悪かった。
お主は正しい。間が悪いな。今この家では満足に持てません。中庭まで荒れ放題なのでな。
気にすることはない。戦場ほど荒れてはおらんしな。
片付けねば。
いや、お前は休んでおれ。私が手伝おう。
Okay. Whole place is overgrown with weed. Oh man, what the fuck is that? Leaves? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe food. Shavings. Discarded nutshells or something like that.
手仕事をしておると木くず
Wood
が舞って
chips,
な。
okay.
どれほど吐いても残ってしまう。
家を大切にできるものは人も大切にできると言うぞ。
そうだな。
Reflects how you care for that person. Wait. No way. Please do not send the wrong signals. You have Katsuhime. Can't be disloyal. No way. It's not very assassin of you. I want to say that's not very assassin of you, and then I forgot. Being an assassin is all about freedom, right? So it's like, yeah, I can love whoever I want. Fuck the consequences. Even if it means hurting the people closest to me. It's all about freedom, right? Freedom. I'm not gonna sweep when it's raining.
わらべらに勃剣を作ってやったようじゃな。
身を守る術を教えるためだ。今のそれがしでは守ってやれんのでな。
Self-defense, yeah. They're training child soldiers, I'm sorry to say, but I guess this is like... Yeah, this is Sengoku Jidai, so... If kids can't protect themselves, they're as good as dead. Fine. Things such as child soldier doesn't quite apply in the 16th century Japan. Applying modern standards. Yeah, that's the most disturbing part. His toenail is missing. Because ain't no way in hell that nail has skin texture on it. No. It's very disturbing. Very disturbing. It's not so visible now. Now there's a ton of water. Should have taken the screenshot when I had the chance. Naoe. That's Naoe's name in kanji.
直江殿。
よさぬか。燃やそうと思っていたのだ。
そう言われるとますます読みとうなるな。どれどれ、この地を離れることと相なった。小四郎、どこかへ行くつもりか。
傷のせいで今までのようには戦えなくなってしまったゆえ、しばらく一人になって考えたいと思うておる。黙って去ろうと考えておったのだが。
小四郎、お前を助けたい。突き放すのはやめてくれ。
いや、そんなつもりはない。
苦しき折こそ誠の友に頼るものじゃろう。
Good friends, you know.
もう戦え
Very
るの
good
だぞ。
friends. Nothing
何の
beyond
ために生きると
friendship
いうの
though.
だ。
腕が立つのは戦だけではなかろう。木彫りはどうなのじゃ。
手慰みに過ぎん。戦の合間の暇つぶしよ。頭の源三郎には
その男ならあった。
よく叱られたものだ。刃は殺すためのもの。手遊びに使うは刃を貶める行いだと。
They're more than a blade to me. No. Yeah. No romancing. Sorry, but yes, Genzaburou is wrong. Your skills are valuable. It's just
確かに殺しもできるが、他にも使いようはある。
ならばよいが。
怪我をしたからといって終わりではない。これが始まりと思えばよいのじゃ。
何年も前、稲荷山の根城におった頃、頭の源三郎にのみと掘ったものを捨てよと言われたのだが、捨てられず箱に入れて木の下に埋めた。
まだあるかもしれん。探してみよう。
ああ、その中身は見ないでいただきたいのだがよろしいか。昔手習いに掘ったものなのでな。
そう言われると余計に見とうなるな。
直江殿、からかわんでくれ。ああ、根城からほど近い場所に湖がある。それがしはそこで待っていよう。
I want to find creepy carvings of that way.
無駄足を踏ませたのではないかと案じておった。
任せてくれ小四郎。木彫りを取り戻してこよう。
Yeah, like I say, creepy carvings of Naui. Definitely on the menu. I mean, if he's already carving face masks, right? In Harima, south of Mao, Kasagata buried in Inari Yama Garrison. Wait, inside the garrison itself. It's no bueno. That means a lot of people are gonna have to die for me to retrieve this guy's toolbox. Lover's Lake, haha. Okay. Inariyama Garrison. Let me see if I can actually capture this. Flickering. Nope, not what I want. Okay. I need to time the button press real precise. Okay, it's captured actually. The artifacts are captured. I'm gonna copy that screenshot and then delete it from my Steam account, because it's not something that I want to preserve forever. It's just for a bug report. Right, show on this. Let me copy that. And where should I go? Oh right, I do have a folder for dumping crap. Alright, I've copied that. Now I can trash it. Alright, how am I doing in terms of supplies? Six of 6, okay, everything's good, so I can just travel to the garrison itself. Ah, it's over there. I think that's the toolbox.
Inari山の根城じゃ。小四郎はここで源三郎の下で働いとったのじゃな。
Oh, okay. It's a little more complicated than I feared. Yeah, I was about to get detected anyway. That tree could be where Koshiro buried the carvings, huh? Alright. I'm hoping to find a key from among the bodies I've slain. That's still oblivious, alright. So the purpose of light attacks are to keep people in stun lock. I hear someone training very hard somewhere. She's going here. There's also one guy they haven't killed. Ah, it's this guy. Okay. No keys. Where the keys at? Furtive Kusarigama of Decay. The rotting Kusarigama. What is wrong with the controls? Come on. Sometimes the game feels very responsive, sometimes it doesn't. It's just crapshoot. Oh, level 80. Yeah. Okay. Means I'm not gonna be able to touch it for a very long time. My quest for a key has led me further and further away from the toolbox. The body count keeps piling up. Can't fully blame Koshiro for all the slaughter now. Seriously, where's the fucking key? Oh, can't even unlock it. It's locked by design. It's because I'm on a mission. That sucks. Yep, the option to loot is gone. Oh well. Oh well.
「見つけた。小四郎が元気を出せばよいが。
Space, has it returned to normal? No. Let me kill one more soul there. Know about the secret of Koshiro's blade. Can allow you to live. Koshiro's toolbox, not blade. Well, it's a wood carving set, so it might contain a blade or two in it. Oh, he's waiting by the lake. Corpses. Oh, this is Lover's Lake. Oh man. Might as well just fucking confess your feelings to me right out, Koshiro. And I'm gonna have to brutally turn you down. Is there an option for me to take a peek in the box? I said do not look in the toolbox, but Koshiro toolbox. This lovely warm box contains Koshiro's chisel and carvings from his days as a soldier in Genzaburu's unit. Okay.
木彫りを見つけるとは信じられぬ。こうして箱を持っておるだけであの頃の心が帰ってくるようだ。はあ、どうも直江殿の前ではどれほど気をつけておっても己を取り繕うことができぬ。
We are the bestest of friends.
友に心の内を見せることに何の恥があろうか。
直江殿、お主が友でよかった。
また木彫りをしてくれ。木彫りの話をするお前の目は輝いておるからの。
さよう。話しておると傷の痛みすらも忘れそうになるのでな。そういえばお主に会わせたい友がおるのだ。少し辺りを歩かないか。
Yeah, sure. Walk sounds
こ
nice.
の辺りはいい
As
と
friends.
ころだ。
Let me emphasize again. Friends, friends, friends.
ならば決まりだ。さあ行こう。ここらの木は楓だ。薄く美しい木目でな。手守り作りのような細かい手技に向くが、鈍い刃では歯が立たぬ。
背が高く口をきかん友とは全くお前らしい。
Strong silent type
木剣を
friends.
作ってやった時もその木を使うた。わらべらに木剣を作ってやった時もその木を
Anyway,
使う
yeah,
たのか。
back to our peaceful walk.
丈夫な木なれば刀の塚に珍重されるのだ。木剣にも良い。
じゃが人が楓や桜を褒めるのはその丈夫さのみではなかろう。
桜の花はほんのひとときのもの。散ってしまえば何も残らぬ。
それで桜の値打ちがなくなると思うか。
職人がどんな形を彫り出そうとも 木は構いはせんだろうな。ただ生きていればよいのだ。
美しき姿を見せること、生きておること、どれもまっとうな大義じゃ。職人にとっても木にとってもな。
ああ、木であったならば、職人がのみを入れ、形と役目を与えてくれるのを待っていればよいのであろうが、それがしの形と役目とは、それが正しいといかにすればわかる？
Can help others. By the way, like ever since I got frame gen, pre 5, this 0.9 pre 5 optiscaler, frame gen is available in cutscenes. I've just noticed it because cutscenes are now extra silky smooth. It's just beautiful, this game.
木彫りの技は武具も作れようが、おもちゃも作れる。そう考えれば武術よりも役に立つではないか。
かように考えたことはござらぬが、
Skill that's useful in love and in war.
お主はそれがしよりそれがしのことを分かってくれておる。
You can build siege machines and you can build
私
bridges.
と安家と共に来て腕を磨けばよいではないか。
新たな葉を芽吹かせるのならば、
I rejected his advances and now he's gonna leave forever. Come
それ
on.
がしはこれまでずっと使命を追って生きてきた。その苦しみは
Right, you didn't have to do any duties, just hang around in our base and build stuff.
ならばこそ別れの文はお主に当てたのだ。
さようか。
Wait, is there an option to somehow retain Koshiro, like just lead him on? Make him think that I'm a potential romantic prospect so that he doesn't leave? I'm checking the internet. We'll get some spoilers. The wiki entries are not that comprehensive, and when it comes to romance guide, okay, Koshiro is not a usable ally in combat, so no matter what you do, he will decide to leave. This comes from a guide that tells you how to romance Koshiro, so I'm gonna take their word on it. Well, Koshiro. Been nice knowing you.
「寂しくなるな。
己の役目を見つけねばならぬ。されどお主と過ごし、少し心が軽くなった。
この先あまたの良きことが待っておろう。
そうか？例えば？
一生は桜のごとく儚きものじゃ。何のために生きるかを己で決めねばならん。
直江殿のおかげで何ができるか少し見えた気がする。まだ見ぬ道がこの先にある。遠い昔に作ったものだ。それが死を思い出すよすがとしてもらえぬ
Ah,
か。
that's cute.
直江殿はまことに良き友だ。
これはまことありがたい。いつでもよい。また会いに摂津に来てくれ。
そうだな。約束しよう。ではまた会おう、直江殿。
I thought Koshiro's gift is gonna be some kind of trinket you can hang on. Plus 10% melee damage. Koshiro's trinket. And he's gone. Well and truly gone. I think my hideout is due for another upgrade. I think I have enough, right? Let me check the objectives. Let's see, hideout. Where's the hideout? Max, max, max. Right. Yes, I have 700 minerals. No, I have 3,000 minerals and this requires 700. Let's pump it up. Let's pump up the levels. Second one. Cool. Let's see, tutorials. No, not tutorials. I'm here for upgrade. I don't need tutorials. Last building, shrine. Pressing A. Pressing A hard. Jinja, the shrine. Master Builder, reach hideout level 13. Max out everything, so I don't have to be so desperate when it comes to collecting resources anymore. I mean, I still do need rocks, I guess, to build rooms. And it seems like these are actually locked behind merchants. I can't just loot them, so I do have to spend my own money. Sandra, of course. Item limit reach. Yeah. Alright. This is as good as my base gets. Good thing I'm pushing level 80, because I still have a long way to go. The goal is level 100. Right, bitch, can you play any songs for me? Why do I even keep you around here? I collected so many musical pieces and can't do shit.
雲海の手合いに勝ったか。良きことに技を使ったな。直江。
あのような娯楽のための手合いは嫌っておられるのかと。
勝ったのだろう。そして囚われた者らを解き放った。何を咎めよう。
Oh, okay. So the fighting arena are normally questing. He so disapproves, but because you won, you sort of dismantled the organization and everything's cool. And yes, these guys, these two assholes, are indeed taking care of horse manure. Now, it's really not much left. Nobusuna student, local dishes, killing bandits, and of course the Ronin hunting. That's why I couldn't have a proper conversation with Koshiro. I saw a Ronin walking. It's like, sorry, Koshiro, I have a little business I have to take care of first. Right, this one's gonna give me a bow, right? Yeah. Alright, fine. Wakasa, northwestern Sotomu Gate at beach near the Northern Bay. Northwest. There's a beach. Maybe here? This looks like a bay. This looks like another bay. Oh, right. I spent all the cash upgrading my facilities. That's why I don't have much left. And I need more money too when I upgrade my items. Oh, the fuck up cloth physics is back. I bet there's another achievement for buying all the Kakushiba Iki. All the hideouts. Kakurega, not Kakushiba Iki. Alright, so he is here.
皆殺されておる。戦いがあったのか。
Ain't you quick? That's what you're asking.
あのいて石も外さず帰ったら祝言をあげようと言い交わしたのに。
矢が骨に深く突き刺さっておる。手の打ちようがない。
ナムアビタ仏、ナムアビタ仏。
弓隊に待ち伏せされたのであろう。屍が点々と。上杉の弓使い長野左衛門であろうか。
Alright, so it's gonna be an archery duel. Follow the trail of bodies.
屍も矢も増える一方だ。近いな。
Sotomo Cave. Cove. It's gonna be a duel, so no point in sneaking around. Let's talk. Are you dead? He's dead. Impressive. No one has ever dodged my arrows before.
長野左衛門殿とお見受けいたす。それがしがその教えを請うにふさわしきことを示しに参った。
抜け抜けと聞きを読んでおるぞ。本能寺では主を見捨て落ち延びた。あの死にしてこの弟子ありだな。どうかご容赦を。弓の道を教われと上泉先生に言われておりまする。あの者のなすことは支離滅裂だ。弓を教わりたいならば我が陣雷の矢とお前の血しぶきから存分に学ぶがいい。
Alright. Sometimes I think it's a little weird, right? If I can best you, then there's nothing I can learn from you.
微動だにせぬ。同じく拙者も血を踏みしめ微動だにせず弦を引き絞る。
That animation is smooth. Ever since I updated the FSR, sorry, the OptiScaler, all I get is wait. Why don't I get the hit shot? Why don't I get the hit shot bonus? Where is he? Ah, there he is. Wait. Oh, okay. I was 1 second too late. I did press up to heal. I don't want an autosave. I'll pretend that never happened. Oh, I think I might have pressed up while I was aiming my bow, and that didn't count as a healing shot.
皆殺されておる。戦いがあったのか。
Oh, I could have missed this.
弓隊に待ち伏せされたのであろう。武田の足軽か。深手を負っておる。
Listen, Kuroda, I simply don't care. So what if he was one of the 16 spears? They fought at the side of Kamiizumi no Tsuna. Both are decrepit has-been yesteryear's glories. This lone archer, this Uesugi drag, cannot be allowed to keep haranguing our forces. The Niwa were enough to deal with, without a single man running amok through our country, through our territory. It's ridiculous. You have your orders. Find Nagano Saemon and kill him. Don't make me say this twice. Takeda Motoaki. Well, having this low quest item won't help me. Still gonna be a tough fight. Yeah. Arrows too deep. Can't be safe. He's gonna die. I proceed on foot because I don't want to miss any lootable item. Here we are.
屍の矢も増える一方だ。近いな。
Yeah, I remember this guy had something. And I remember this box. Ah, it's a guardian helmet now. It's not a Naginata. The loot is random. I think proves that more conclusively. No, I can get more arrows now, but priority is not getting more arrows. Just to wait. What's with his hair? He was bald previously, and now he has hair.
波が寄せては同じく拙者
Why does this version of Nagano Simon has hair? Whoa. Up, bitch. Didn't even have to heal. The version of this guy with hair is weaker than the version that's bald. Die with your glorious hair.
なぜこのようなことに。
上泉めと拙者は上杉謙信様のため7年間靴輪を並べ箕輪城を守った。なれど奴は主君に背を向け敵に寝返りおった。武田、そして織田信長に
過去の傷をえぐるつもりはなかったのだ。安らかに行かれよ、長野殿。謙信様、お許しを。誓いを果たせぬならば死んだ方がましぞ。矢のごとくまっすぐな御仁であった。
I'll learn from your death. The guy has a spotlight shining on his face. In death. Well, may you and your glorious hair, may your glorious hair bear you gently to Japanese Valhalla. Yep, I like the casual one. It's like, check this out. Check this out. Just murdered a man. Despite me bowing deeply and respectfully and saying, oh, it did not have to end this way. No. So sad. No. Yasuke is absolutely delighted to have murdered the man. And he gave me a swanky new bow. And well, before it gets out leveled, I should take advantage of it. 100% chance to loot arrows from dead bodies. Okay, so never run into ammo problems so long as I remember to use the bow. So long as I remember to loot dead bodies, and so long as I don't miss my shots. Okay. Who else needs to be humble? In fact, I don't think I need to raid castles anymore, unless I need to do it as part of a quest, like a normally quest. It's because if I raid castles, I get construction materials. But if I don't raid castles, the scouts will bring me back material that I need for upgrading weapons instead of material that I need for upgrading my base. My base is already max level anyway, so... I mean, Nagano Simon, let's be... Oh shit, I save over... Shit, I should have checked. AC Shadows... Like... Is it possible to save the guy? Wait, did Google update? Yeah, Google, everything is centered on Google now. Google used to be left aligned and now everything's centered. Yep, they've just pushed an update to Google that makes all the search results centered. That kind of sucks. Let me check again that I'm not hallucinating. Nope, I'm not hallucinating. It's a new update. That kind of sucks. I dislike changes in UI. DuckDuckGo remains the only search engine, I guess, that keeps it left aligned. Wait, what about Bing? I think Bing is also left aligned. Yeah, Bing is left aligned. So Google is trying to distinguish itself by making all search results centered. Centered makes sense if you're on a mobile layout, not so much for a non-mobile layout, like desktops. So Nagano Simon, can you spare him? No. Okay then. His death is well deserved. Thumbs up for his death. Alright. Where do you go? Where do you go from here? Yuki no kata. So let's see if Yuki no kata can be... Can you spare Yuki no kata? Yes. Okay. Harima at Ishino Hoden Shrine at Kakugawa Estuary. Okay. Shrine is I see a Takasago shrine. Ah, it's over here. High wealth. That means I can loot it. Food vendor. Right, the final exotic food that I can get. And now I've completed the quest and I can turn it in. Just cleaning up. Irashai to you too. Yo, you got any of that good eats? I think that's takoyaki. Oh, it's just taco for octopus. Yaki would mean it's roasted. Let's see.
さあ茹でて酢漬けにしたタコだよ。こいつは忘れられない味だ。
タコか。
Boil
う
and
まそうだ
marinated.
な。磯の香りがする。本人
Fully
の
upgrade my
食材は
rations.
これで十分であろう。
So, what does it mean? How many rations do I get now? $11. Cool. Let's see, some of the quests. No, all these provincial quests take me out of the way of Ishinohoden's shrine. So I'm gonna focus on Ishinohoden. Oops, I did not realize that this was a, you know, a let's hope that there is an alarm. Oh! Right. Can't even run. A lot of needless bloodsheds. The game is chiding me. The game is saying like, use your observation and intuition skills. Don't run headlong into a hostile camp, you dumbass. I think I'm gonna burn out hard on this game soon if I keep up the 20 days logging in every day, do a quest pace. I'm still enjoying my time right now, but yeah, I think I'm not careful if I don't portion it out correctly. Like, I should try to get another game going, a secondary game to focus on. Like where winds meet, right? Where winds meet, it's near the holiday. It's gonna be some holiday event going, surely. Okay. Ishi, which means rock. Ishi no Hoden. Shrine for worshipping the rock. And no sign of Nobusuna's stew. This is Ishino Hoden. The name matches as up here, up top. Also, this place is listed as having high wealth, but I don't see anything that can loot. Very suspicious if you ask me. Oh, someone's knocked out. So I think that guy is a victim of whoever I'm going to be dueling. And true guy that I'm actually going to deal is over there, yeah. Yeah. Revive. Alright.
お主は上泉先生のお弟子で教えを恋に参ったのだが。
安家、あやつの狙いはお前ぞ。
あやつとは
なぎなたの女武者だ。勝負を挑まれ、このありさまだ。わしを上回る手だれぞ。この先でお前を探しておる。
手当てを。
かすり傷だ。されど、あの顔はついぞ忘れえぬ。
She has a
新
quiet
影
face.
流のなぎなたの達人を打ち破るとは、それがしに用があるというなら受けて立つまでのこと。なぎなたの達人とはあのお方か。待て、怪我を。
Yeah, very fitting that Naginata Master is a woman. Although I think the dialogue is a little mismatch. Like, is that the Naginata Master? He's hurt. I think that dialogue should have come first. That dialogue was meant for this injured guy. Because now we really found out that it's a woman.
閣僚の狼、我が心とカイネに力を授けたまえ。安家という名の侍と相まみえず、我が死に止まらぬ。そして
And what? The kami has heard your plea and has sent Yasuke your way.
安家殿、海の彼方より来たる竜、あなたをお探ししておりました。
お主名はそれがしにいかなるようだ。
ユキと申します。学びを得て武を極めんがために日の本の剣豪に挑んでおるのです。
武士とは辛く孤独なもの。なぜ武の道を行こうとする。
真冬に鷹に挑む鶴をご覧になったことは。
負けると知ってなお抗う。なればそれは勝利と言えよう。
雪原に血の花を咲かせることになろうと、巣を捨てるくらいなら死ぬというその気概。いつか我が城が落ちるとき、私は決して屈せぬ鶴であらねばならぬのです。何とぞひとたびお手合わせを。武の何たるかを私にご教示くださいませ。
Let's fight, bitch. I'll show you that. Well, I'm the one who's gonna break down your wall. Although I have a feeling that you're not gonna be my romanceable interest. My romance interest. My romanceable NPC.
我がなぎなたを解くとご覧あれ。
Curve for her pleasure.
いかなる強敵をも平らげてみせましょう。参られよ。臆しはしません。
Okay, do not interrupt her when she does that bullshit. Uncensored. That was close. Sorry. I'm just gonna cheese you to death. Intensity, not mercy? Okay, you got it. You got it.
恐れずまこと鶴のごとし。
生きるか死ぬか、これぞ求めていた勝負。安助殿、お礼を申します。
その激しさ、そしてその胆力、城を守りたい一心とは思えぬが。
いいえ、違います。幼き頃、私は臆病でした。ですが、世はまさに乱世。怖がってばかりで生き抜くことができましょうや。故に、私は繰り返し恐れと向き合ってきたのです。当たり前と感じるようになるまで。
お主の言う通りだ。それがしがしておるのも同じこと。おかげで薙刀の極意をつかむことができ申した。感謝に耐えませぬ。
Alright, so
これで門弟を皆倒したら、上泉先生のもとへ戻り、約束の酒をいただくとしよう。
はて、奪ったとは何を？
我が心じゃ。
大胆な方。お名前は？
富田信孝。口も武芸も部長法ですまぬ。
いえ、とてもお上手かと。
Me talking about being a romance interest over and over again. The game just resolve it. Wait. That's it? They're both gonna pray to the kami and say, okay. We both got what we wanted out of the fight. Love. How many times are they gonna pray? How many times are they gonna bow their head? I guess as long as I don't move away, as long as I keep poking my nose into their business, as long as I stand here. Angry. Jessica's angry at the guy. Hey, she was supposed to be mine, okay? Let's check out this legendary Naginata. Blocking automatically parries incoming regular attacks. Nice. Sort of. So nice. Oh yeah, and what does the bow do again? I forgot. Oh yeah, the arrow looting. Arrow looting. Well, someone owes me a cup of sake. Where you at, Nobusuna? Where you at, bitch? Oh yeah, this corp die hunting and Nobusuna. Perfect. Just turning in all the quests at once. I think I need to talk to the corp Daikan guy as Naoe instead of Yasuke, right? Because if I remember my story correctly, it was given, the quest was given to Naoe, not Yasuke. Oh, okay. I can talk to him as
その目
Yasuke.
を見るに、大官どもを始末したのだな。もう民が苦しむことはなかろう。 他の者たちが成し得なかったこと、刀一つでか。お主は怒らせん方が良いな。お市様を助けてくれたことには感謝しておるぞ。して他にもお主に会いたいという方がいてな。さあ、ついてまいれ。
Ooh, secret character review.
ねね様。
安家、再びまみえることができ嬉しい限りじゃ。よくぞお市の方を悩ませていた悪代官らを片付けてくれた。あの者らは情け容赦なく、そなたもあの者らに情けをかけなかった。それでこそ筋が通るというもの。
お市様のためだけではありますまい。あなた様には他に狙いがあった。お市様を超えたところに。
秀吉様が戦場に赴く間、領内のことは私が任されておる。こたびのことで領地を治めるのに大切な知見が得られた。年貢を課すにも良き策と悪しき策があると。刀狩り、検知、脳のない者が扱えば役立つどころか害をなす。されど正しき者が使えば。
So sexy when she talks about tax policies to me. So much power can be dangerous. Yeah. I'm something like a Templar when they say such stability is the future we fight for. Peace and order. Me, as the player, I would prefer, yeah, such stability is the future we fight for. But I know damn well that this is Assassin's Creed, so it's all about freedom and liberty and anarchy. No one can tell me what to do. You can't set my bedtime, Mom.
力が一点に集まれば、民は一握りの人間の意のままとなる恐れが。
そなたの刀が民の進む道を左右することはないと？そなたらは己が正しさを疑わぬのか？
We do question it.
天下不武が信長様の大謀であった。あのお方亡き後もその夢は続いておる。闇を渡るおきびのように。そして橋場家はその火を捕まえようとしておるのじゃ。
信長様の過ちから学びましょう。信長様とは違い、優しく公正であるよう努めねば。
民も私もそなたには感謝せねばならぬな。こたびの褒美については従者に任せてある。私はこれにて。
Alright, I got a lump of gold and a shitty little trinket as recompense for murdering a bunch of people. But before I slag it as shitty, let's see. 50% damage per empty armor piece. Per empty armor piece. Oh, okay. So if I go naked, I get stronger. Critical damage is 40.6%. See. Critical damage to the 5.4. Okay, I thought it's gonna give me like a ridiculous critical damage. Nah. It's yeah, it's like it's for gambling my chances. Okay, I become a glass cannon. But will it be worth it? Will it make the game easier? I don't know. See you around, bitch. Keep standing guard here. Sake time. The moonlight. Yes, there is indeed a moon shining on the wet, paddy fields. Oh hey, you are the Ronin that I'm looking for. Oh, I just slash a civilian. You just saw me kill that Master Swordsman, didn't you? Just murder another person. Wow. Just trying to get a cup of sake. Oh, it's Yasuke, right? His entire life is filled with violence and death. Same with Naoe. Wait, blood? What the fuck happened?
上泉先生戻りますと一体何事だ丸目殿
遅かった。間に合わなかった。
Actually genuinely shocked.
こちらはまさか
One of the students killed him?
上泉先生だ。それがしが一から戻った時には事切れておられた。
一体何奴が
真田正豊だ。書き置きが残っておった。先生を殺しその血で書いていったものだ。
新影流の最後の門弟である我らに当てたものだ。真田正豊はそれがしが討つ。
ならぬ。それがしがやる。長年の間誰よりもおそばで教えを賜った。それがしこそがやらねば。正豊の血でこの刀を染め、あやつの息の根が止まるのをそれがしが見届けねばならぬ。
お待ちを。丸目殿がこうならぬため先生は戦われたのではあるまいか。
あやつを討ち焼いてくれる。
なりませぬ丸目殿。その道を歩むことだけは。
お主の言う通りだ。憎しみに駆られては先生の思いに背き、ありし日を汚すことになるであろ
う。それがしも先生との約束を果たさねば。
真田の屋敷へ行け。それがしの気が変わる前にあの外道を探し出し撃つのだ。
Okay, it's totally cool for me to dishonor Nobusuna Sensei's memory though, because I'm not the official student, I guess. So that message in blood, I don't see anything being written.
引かず迷わず恐れず。
これぞモノノフの道。
Alright, I'll use all the legendary weapon that I've gathered to start another massacre. Kill Sanada Masatoyo. In Omi, northwestern Suzuka foothills, in an estate near a swamp. Alright, let me adjust the time of day. Yeah, I don't recognize katakana or hiragana or kanji, it's just blood splatter. This looks like random splatter, it doesn't look like any legible character. Well, I'm gonna have you fix your little problem. Omi. You're in Omi. Suzuka Foothills. Yeah, swamp. Swampy area is here. Let's see. Let's look for Suzuka Foothills first. Okay, there's another swampy area here. Sanada Estate. I thought the final opponent would be Nobusuna Sensei himself. He's gonna teach me some last bit of the school's martial arts style. Turns out no, he's dead. Oh, time to avenge him. Wait, is that a... Oh, no. Not a Ronin. It's too dark, can't see. I see someone with a spear. I thought, okay. Might be a Ronin. The cloth physics, man. The cloth physics is just fucked up. Yeah, let's do it right. Let's do it the Yasuke way. Wait. Okay. Thought I need to bust through the door. I've announced my presence. No sneaky attacks. Wait, has he committed seppuku?
弟子は皆去り、名を落としたお前が何故かようなことをしたというのだ。
お前のその兜はわしが安土で信長様に献上したもの。長篠で倒れた父の兜を単身敵のただ中に飛び込み取り戻したのがそれよ。その折に織田の兵を12人この手で倒した。それに短じた信長様はわしを殺さず指南役として召し上げられたのだ。
Saying the accusation of your murderer is kind of weak. Because we've murdered plenty, between both of us, between all of us, we've murdered plenty of people. Granted, it's sort of like, okay, you murdered Nobusuna Sensei in cold blood instead of have an honorable duel. Still, yeah, I think that's kind of a weak thing to say. Just gonna say you're delusional. So much attachment, so much sentimental value placed on a inanimate object. Fucking helmet. I know it's all about honor and shit, but still, you're delusional.
剣のようなつまらぬもののために人を切ったと血迷ったか。
元より兜の話ではない。あの安土での夜も血染めの長篠のことも全ては我が力の証。そう力だ。幾百年にもわたり武士は力で人の上に立ち世を治め、 そうして自らの価値を示してきた。
Alright, so desperate to prove your worth. I'm gonna give you a very good chance to do it right now.
習わしというものだ。上泉信綱のふぬけた教えにはそれがなかった。すでに負けた争いを覆すがため、かようなことをしたというのか。違うな、安家。お前をこうしておびき出すためだ。
Draw me out? Yo, just send me a letter.
に地獄と泥を塗り、己が名を上げたお前をな。お前を倒せば、この地にお前たちの居場所はないと示せよ。そして我が流派の実力を疑う者もいなくなる。やってみよ。お前は負ける。再びな。
I've murdered plenty, so I just find it very dumb. Like, you don't need to draw me out.
良いか偉人、力だ。力を持つ者だけが生きることを許される。今のそれがしは領袖ではない。生きるに許しなどいらぬ。ならば死ね。お前の死と同じように、犬のように死ぬがいい。
Better die like a dog, huh? You say?
死ぬがよい。真も持たず影に怒りをぶつけておるだけだ。
I thought about dealing him properly, but nah. He doesn't deserve a proper deal. He deserves a dog's death. So it's because I'm not that skilled.
先生、終わりました。どうぞ安らかに。
Yeah, just steal his shit. You've earned it.
安家、かつてのお主は思い上がりが強く教えがたい弟子だと思っておったが、学びが足りぬのはわしの方だったと見える。お主は力の限り励み打ち勝った。その誉れをたたえ杯をあげよう。いっぱいきりだぞ。
ありがたく頂戴します。
お主を人を生かすための剣の達人と認めよう。我が流派の
Takes life and gives it.
剣士や。お主は
Champion.
剣の道を歩み続けておる。ただ
That's an interesting blade shape.
徳目を重んずるのだ。仁、義、礼、智、信、そして勇。恐れに負けず戦う気概。
Yeah, that must be the most bitter cup of sake. Your master who trained you in the art of Kenjutsu. Dead. Crimson's Edge. Yeah, master the way of a warrior, but as with such a bloody art, right? You can't master the art without leaving a lot of bodies in your wake. kills enemies below 2 health segments. Alright, I'll carry on my master's tradition and murder more people in his name. Something was unlocked. Enter a frenzy, turning all my attacks into partial attacks for 10 seconds. Ooh. Oh, that seems nice. Ah, that will replace the shout ability. I don't reuse the shout ability all that much anyway. Samurai stand. And if I kill someone, samurai stand duration is increased by 3 seconds. Health is locked at 10%, causing all enemy attacks to be non-lethal. Alright, 10% damage. 20%. See, increased damage now. Now by 10%, it's... Let me see. Oh, an extra 3 points and I get more health. Alright, I'm gonna spend it there then. So who's left alive? Not that many people. Nobusuna students mostly. One Yamabushi imposter who will commit suicide. And... Alright, this one's... Forced to collaborate with the Templars. To gain a reprieve from Yasuke when she helped him track down the nefarious Nuno Karo. Just a tree. Alright. Yeah, these are the 2 students from the family. Well, the two, you know, one son and another's daughter. Yeah, so 2 members of the family who's actually decent and doesn't need to be killed. Game maker, butterfly collector. Yeah, so not the true mastermind. True mastermind, Kacho was killed, so she was spared. Lady Oichi, I don't get a choice, can't kill her. Same thing with Ashikaga Yoshiaki. Can't kill her because historically they're alive. Yokai, Kappa, 2 kids, can't kill kids. Oshirai Baba, it's just a drunk woman. So, yep, just a lonely woman drenched in sake. So I do remember her correctly. So she stays alive. Suika no Bakemono, just passionate farmers wearing melons as helmet. Alright, they stay alive. Iron Hand Guild, I was explicitly asked not to kill any of them. Except for, well, the mastermind. These are pirates who have regretted their choice of, you know, joining piracy. And well, he gets to live. Oniyuri, I've recruited her into my organization. Yep, Oniyuri. So what else is left? Just need to hunt down one more Ronin. Oh, I've retrieved all clan crests as well. This is gonna get me another legendary item. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's clean out the entire fucking board. Oh, and food, local dishes. So let's do local dishes first. How's my XP? Next level. Oh, it's still a ways away from pushing me over to level 79. Alright, so local dishes. Back at Obama. Now wait. Yasuke? Now wait. Yasuke. Because the next quest that I'm gonna turn in, it's gonna give me a Yasuke weapon. It's a shame though, it's like so many of these legendary weapons I barely have a chance to use them. Oh, 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 oh.
狩りが得意なのであろう。
Must be fat. All the good food that Hong is cooking and leaving.
で、何か手に入ったか？
具材を手に入れてまいった。
おお、これは助かる。また頼むぞ。
各地を巡って集めた食材だ。十分な種類が揃ったのではござらぬか。
この世は広い。さあ、味見をしてみよう。味わってみるとしよう。
食いすぎた。
豆を発酵させて食べるとはな。納豆も握り飯もうまかった。
食べ物の話はもうやめてくれ。
これでよし。旅の実りを届けてくれて助かった。新たな料理を作ってみることにする。
うどんはしまいか？
まさか。新しい具材で作り方を改めるのだ。
もう食えん。しばらくは何もいらぬ。
うどんか？新作はまだできとらん。
本、そろそろ飯の頃合いか？
Well, Yasuke recovered
新しい
fast.
具材で新しい一品を作ろうかとな。
味噌を使うものだと良いが。
素材が増えれば料理の幅も広がる。後で食べに来てくれ。そろそろ行かんとな。長秀様はいいお客様だ。近江よりうちの料理の方が良いそうだ。
ではな、本。
Okay. Now this, if I play as Naoe, it makes sense that Naoe get food, but I didn't know that even the mighty Yasuke has limits on how much food he can stuff in his face. Alright. Now that I'm full for food, let's drop by, turn in all the clan crests as well. Maybe get a history lesson. Oh yeah, there's also the... Yeah, these quests, right? I think I'll do them next time. These quests that concern the animus and the meta story. Oh, this is just a simulation, right? You're not actually in Sengoku, Japan. You're reliving the memories of your ancestors. So, I guess I'll find out more next time. Pressing A. Careful, careful. Wait, I thought I... Oh, right. Turning in food just gets me XP. What I'm about to do will get me a new bow. Yep, just casually smashing stone fence. What's up, dude? Got all your crests.
安家、何か知らせはあるか？ああ、これは織田家の家紋のうちの一つだな。見ればすぐわかる。
一つというのは他にも家紋が？
そうじゃ。官位を授かった際に門をいただくことがある。されど今の織田家は門のもとに集うどころか分断すら起きておる。信長様を当主と認めず、分家として織田氏から独立せんとする一派もあったのじゃ。
信長様亡き後も分家は流らえるのであろうか。
織田三家を統一なされた信長様亡き今、その行く末は何者にもわからぬであろうな。
また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
羽柴、秀吉様が他の武将から羽と柴の字を拝借して作った新たな氏。
新たな氏を作ることができるというのか。
時にはな。秀吉様は信長様に、その父上は殿のお父上に仕えたとも言われておる。そして秀吉様はお父上よりはるかに出世した。
今は草履よりもっと重いものを背負っておられる。羽柴の氏は織田に匹敵するようになるであろうか。
そのうちに秀吉様がさらなる野心を抱き、それに見合った新たな氏を名乗っても驚くまい。
また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
明智の家紋だな。最近は目にしなくなった。信長様を裏切った光秀のせいでな。誉れ高き武人として名を挙げたであろう者を恥にまみれついえるとは、これぞ天の道。
信長様にお仕えする前のあの男のことはよく知らぬ。
出自はよく知られておらぬが、その武勇とかつての忠義心は比類なきものであった。信長様が足利義昭を将軍に擁された後も義昭の後ろ盾に回った。それがなぜ。
また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
庭師は児玉氏の傍流にあたるが、庭長秀の働きにより新たな繁栄を見た。
長秀様は存じておる。信長様の武将のお一人であられた。
あの御仁こそまことのものの不よ。安土の築城を取り仕切り、信長様から多くの褒美を賜った。
ありがたいことばかりではなかったであろう。信長様の覚えめでたき者は憎まれることもあったゆえ。
長秀様は違った。その忠義心は疑いようもなく、信長様の死後、他の者らがよそへ目を向けた後も続いた。
また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
別所家はかつてとは違う。長春は信長様のお怒りを買い、それが命取りとなった。
いさかいの種を知っておるのか。
傲慢さゆえか。長春は出自卑しき秀吉様を認めなかったという。なれど年代記にさような伝聞を載せるつもりはない。長春は家来を救うため立派な死を遂げたのじゃ。
まこと死に様も見事であった。また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
秋山家には先見の明があり、大和支配の要となる宇田松山城を築いた。
そして多くの試練を耐え抜いた。綾子殿のおかげでな。
お主、秋山綾子の葬式か。
話せば長い。また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
筒井は大和を治めるお家。あの地では筒井家の許可なくしてはほとんど何もできぬ。
純慶殿は領地の守護を重んじる。だが真実を前にすれば道理のわかる御仁だ。
その目で見てきたかのような口ぶりであるな。
語り部は話の出どころを割らぬものだ。また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。いかがなされた。その家紋に何か覚えでも。
いやまことよい家紋じゃ。柴田家であろう。
その門は知らずとも柴田家は存じておる。
柴田勝家殿は信長様に忠義を尽くされた。後継をめぐり秀吉様と決裂したのは残念であった。
主君をなくすとは難しいものですな。また家紋を見つけてまいったぞ。
一向一揆か。家ではなく党を表すもんじゃ。この一党のことは信長様も捨てごけなかった。
探しておるもんではなかったか。
さようなことはない。表すものが何であろうと、どの家紋にも確たる歩みがある。一向一揆は信長様相手にあれほど持ちこたえたという点で称賛に値する。力の入れどころは誤っていた。されどその信念の強さには目を見張るものがござった。
家紋はもう十分であろうか。
記すべき歩みがある限り家紋集めに終わりはない。 されどひとまずは十分じゃ。恩に着るぞ安家殿。
お役目の助けとなれたなら幸いだ。いつかそれがしの名も書き添えてくれ。
もちろんじゃ安家殿。さすがの働きであった。
Okay. Just get a barrage of knowledge. Fucking hell. Right, who's Ota Gyuichi? It's the common guy, is it? Cadastral operations. What the fuck is even cadastral mean? I also need to look up like one of the women that was mentioned, Ayako. Because it seems like she's supposed to be important as well. But yeah, let me look up what cadastral mean. Like, I think I've looked it up before, it's just I can't remember what it means now. Comprehensive recording of the real estate or real properties, matters and bounds of country. Okay. Something for record keeper. So this guy, Ota Gyuichi, served under Nobunaga and then Hideyoshi. His enduring legacy as an author comes from Shincho Koki, the Chronicle of Nobunaga, a seminal work that offers profound insights into Nobunaga's life. Having lived through the era and accessed administrative records, Gyuichi meticulously chronicled Nobunaga's daily activities. This text is esteemed by historians as an exceptionally reliable source for understanding the period. 安土热记 Anturozi would be something Nikki. And then it records the day. I think the date is based on who's ruling. Oh no, it's not based on who's ruling. The name is something else then. There's Nobunaga Shinzang. I think that's Shinzang. Now, this is written in something resembling Old Chinese. It's actually somewhat comprehensible, somewhat. 其外诸侯之众立之陶史之士，其间是商好天下之意未直。Yeah, so 5月19日 5th month, 19th day, 清水。Yeah, So there's some Japanese mix in it. You know, some katakana, I think, mix in it. And maybe hiragana, but it's mostly understandable. 剪草文库和学情. Yeah. They even have stamps. Red stamps. That's in the Chinese tradition, especially the square ones. The square ones is extremely Chinese. So I think the common guy that I talked to was Ota Gyuichi. Taco is just octopus. One traditional method of preparing octopus involves boiling and slicing the tentacles. The result is smooth, springy meat that is satisfyingly tender, yet with enough firmness to provide an almost fruit-like crunch. Yeah, the other method is to roast them. Takoyaki. Right, I also want to find out this Ayako person. Hosakawa Gracia. No. Right, fine. Let's read about Hosakawa Gracia. Most esteemed ladies of the time who converted to Christianity. Husband fought on the side of Ieyasu. She fell into the hands of her clan's opponents. So I think I've read about her before. Even her name is uncertain because there are very few first-hand historical documents concerning her. So she might have started off as Tamako or Tama before later adopting the name Gracia or Gracia or Grazia. In Japan, she remains a favorite character in novels and films that address this period. She inspired the character of Mariko in the novel Shogun by James Clavell, adapted to the screen in 2024. I've never watched that movie. Imai Sokyu. Wealthy arms dealer, tea master, skilled politician. Right, Imai Sokyu was the guy Naoe was doing quests for by murdering his business rivals. Produce firearm ammunition, or while being Nobunaga's aide, mainly as a compulsive tea utensil collector. Yeah, it's kind of like, a lot of current governments do the same shit, right? There are a lot of people who get government contracts in ostensible democracies and they get rich by currying favor with government officials. I mean, the Chinese have an entire phrase for this concept, 官商勾结, as in officials and traders or businessmen colluding together. Such a common formula. And that's the start of corruption and the start of downfall of the dynasty. So this guy popularized the concept of hot water for tea. Make it more than just a pastime for the middle classes. Made it popular among the powerful feudal lords. Alessandro Valignano. Valignano. Born in Italy, studied law at Padua. Spent time in a Venetian prison before entering his Jesuit novitiate in Rome. Climbed the hierarchy, given charge of Jesuits as visitors of the East Indies. Right, so this Alessandro was a guy who kept me as a slave. Kept Yasuke as a slave. So he arrived in Goa in 1574, stayed in Malacca before arriving in Macau in 1578, and then Japan in 1579, where he landed at Kushinotsu in Kyushu. At the time, Oda Nobunaga was at the height of his power. Yeah, the Portuguese have a reputation for being extremely brutal in the treatment of captives and slaves. Like, if you've watched, say, movies that are made by Indians or Arabs, let's just say they have a long memory of what the Portuguese did to them. A very long memory. It all comes back to the Portuguese cookies, the butter cookies, the Danish butter cookies made in Portugal that I ate today. Can't stop thinking about Portugal. So Valignano visited various Christian establishments in Japan and reorganized their mission, which he divided into 3 districts: Shimo, Bungo, and Miyako. I don't know what the distinction is. So he met Nobunaga and left Japan with 4 young Japanese ambassadors, sons of Christian daimyo, where they would go to Rome to be received by the Pope. And returned to Japan in 1588. 7 years, wow. But yeah, back then, journey by sea takes a really long time. So while traveling from Macau, he learned about the persecution affecting Christians, especially the expulsion of the 4 missionaries promulgated by Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Nevertheless, in 1591, Valeriano embarked for the archipelago and was received by Hideyoshi at the Jurakudai Palace in Kyoto. He returned to Macau and then came back to Japan from 1598 to 1603 for a third stay. He returned again to Macau, where he died in 1606. Valeriano was not a theologian, but was an indefatigable worker, an organizer, and a shrewd politician. For his work in Japan remains his missionary report, Summary, addressed to the Pope in 1583, which he showed the possibilities of expanding the mission in the archipelago after describing Japan as he saw it. The Japanese are like us, except that they do not know God. Gotta civilize these savage Japanese people with the power of God. I can't read any more of these entries. I want to find out about Ayako. Akiyama Ayako. Lady Ayako is the unyielding matriarch of the beleaguered Akiyama clan. She wears her clan colors and the moniker with pride as she attempts to defend her people against the Tsutsui clan. Sharp mind and legendary combat skills define her legacy in the lands of Yamato. I think she was one of the people I tried to broker a peace treaty with. I think that's why I've met her. I have a personal encounter with her. A very chaste personal encounter, nothing untowards happening. Fire multiple arrows in a single shot. Okay, so I got all the Kamon. Esho Kamon, Tsutsui, Kiyama. Iko Iki has nothing. No crest because it's a collection of people who want freedom, so yeah. Okay, there aren't any more objectives. The whole board is clear. Ah, right. I still need to kill a few more bandits. Yamashiro. Maybe I'll hunt around Yamashiro for Ronins and bandits. So where's Yamashiro? Oh, right where I am. There'll be bandits here. Undoubtedly. Good chance for me to test out my new weapons. And that should be done for the day. Feeling real hungry and I want to snack, and well, since I'm also kind of out of other things to do, might as well just end the stream, play something else if I do decide to get back. So this one wastes a lot of arrows, and okay, this one wastes a lot of arrows, and this one helps me conserve my arrows. Quite funny that the wasteful bow and arrow. It has a quiver that's kind of small, while the one that helps me conserve my arrow has a huge quiver. Or maybe not funny, actually, come to think of it sort of tells the player, right? That thing has a huge quiver, means that you can store a lot of arrows. So as you keep this equipped, it means that you have plenty of arrows with you. But this one that's wasteful when it comes to arrow, it shows a very small quiver because, well, guess what? If you use it, you're gonna run out of arrow very quickly. Arrows. Whoa, that XP should have been mine. Right, this is not bad. Five XP. Danger music's still there. Right? Are there survivors? Rufino is gone, so at least all the enemies who have been alerted to my presence are all dead. Just let me get out of this trap. Gone. Archer outfit. Great timing. More affliction build up per adrenaline chunk filled. Yeah, this color scheme is kind of nice. I prefer it over the blue one, the blue version that I had ages ago. I was wearing this. I mean, this is attractive in its own way, but yeah. The black color scheme is nice. Black and gold. Anyway, I'm not gonna wear it because the abilities don't match. I'm just admiring new clothing. Palette swap. Even if it's a palette swap, still good. Right, I killed some. No, I don't think those were bandits. They were just part of some military outfit. So, let's see, Kikori Cam. Kikori Cam. Right, so maybe I have better luck. So it seems I fired 3 arrows at once with this bow, and it doesn't do as much damage I hope it would. Yo, Yasuke, where are you aiming? Man, it's huge pile of hay that could have cushioned your landing, but no. Besides, it's much better to just leap off into the solid ground.
Yo.
Ah, hi. Gotta get the kill count up. I need like 20 corpses, so... Hi.
調べる必要があるね。
Yeah, that took 3 arrows. That took 3 arrows. Alright, I can go into this deep dark forest or I take the proper routes. It's starting to lighten up. Dawn is coming, I think. Nope. Alright. It's gonna be frustrating, so let's just get on a horse and ride. It's very wasteful and it doesn't all hit the target. It's actually a terrible weapon. It's good at close range, but yeah. I think I prefer this. I even get back the serrated arrow. Toxic Naginata, you say? Ooh, and if they're afflicted, I do more damage to them as well. Oh, level 79. I was wondering why I can't equip it. No, it's not kanji guy. Kanji guy. It's really real. It's Yasuke up in your house. Oh no, Yasuke, no time to play hide and seek. Was hoping for a massacre, but well, anyone standing guard at this entrance? No. Man, look at the flickering. What a shame. Right. Any other camps? Bandit camps. Grave of buried hopes. Sounds so ominous. There's an ornament vendor here. Alright. Guess I'll just ride around and hope I encounter a Ronin or some bandits and murder them. Problem is it's Kyoto, so Kyoto, it's the main city. There are not many bandits hanging around. Ah, liberate cargo, eliminate military. I think that would be a better use of my time. Instead of trying to hunt down a cosmetic merchant. Wait, it's not a door? I can't... Thought I was going to be trapped inside this room forever. FPS is lowest at dawn. That explains why. Once again, I noticed that the game is not smooth. I think this is a bandit camp. Alright. Another health. And you can help me with that. But they aren't bandits. I was wrong. These are just regular military dudes, right? Because the quest was to eliminate the military and Guess what? They are indeed the military. It's time for season change. Right, not quite yet. So.
見られていまいな。
Ah, that's a deer. Okay, so I don't recover all the arrow. The game promises to recover arrow, but not all the arrows. Now I'm at the complete tyrant stage of the game. By complete tyrant, I mean like I can just stroll into a camp and massacre the entire camp with impunity because I'm equipped with legendary weapons that are at my level. Bamboo. Wait. Huh. Must be real tough. Some toughest bamboo if you can resist Yasuke's blows. Little leaf glade. Sarumaru shrine. It's a shrine. It's not a shrine. Haunted Tatarigami village. I know where there is. And there aren't any bandits left alive there. Murdered all of them. This turned out to be the toughest quest, it seems. I'm just gonna wander around and hope to run into Ronin instead. Yep, bandits. Oh no. These are just peasants. I see people who are half naked and my first assumption is bandits. These are just poor peasants mourning the loss of their burnt homes. That's a path to kill too. See, peaceful temple. Well, if it's an abandoned one, then there might be bandits. But peaceful one that's occupied and in active use, no bandits. Ronin, hi. Okay. He died from bleeding. That's how powerful this sword is. I've encountered Ronin. Great. But bandits? No bandits. Oh, there is another quest in this area, right? Now, have I completed? Yeah, I think I've completed all the area quests. I have to wait for a new season before something new shows up. Wait. Yamazaki Castle. Is it occupied by bandits? I'm just gonna be fast travel hopping. Hopefully to find a place that's occupied by bandits and then... 我可以大開殺戒. Let's go on a massacre. Holy fuck. Just realized I think I'm reaching like 5 hours. These are regular military. Hanazono Castle. Oh, an abandoned castle. Yes, yes. Lair for bandits. Nah, don't need to be careful. Thanks for the juicy health. Juicy health. Alright, you shut up. Hell yeah. Slaughter has begun. Have to rack up that body count. That was wasted, man. Alright, who shot their rifle at me? Oh, there you are. I hurt someone else. I'll find whoever that is later. It's okay, don't worry. You'll all die. You will all die. Alright. There was stairs that I climbed because I'm so clumsy. I bumped into them and broke those stairs. Wait, back to sneaking music. That's it. I've exhausted the castle of all its occupiers. Now, if there are still survivors out there, come out and play. Come out and play. Oh, okay. I believe ladders like these, yeah. Sturdy ladders can be crushed. The ones made out of bamboo. The ones made out of bamboo gets crushed, but the ones made out of wood doesn't. Alright. Oh. I don't think Yasuke can reach it, and if he can, it's just not worth the effort. It's all quiet. Eerily quiet. It's as if there's no one left alive inside the castle. If I fast travel, that's it. Season changes. Well, I think I did mostly what I set out to do. Still 5 more bandits that need to be killed. That's fine. I've closed the gap significantly. But yeah, all the anomalies are done, and I believe I should check the animals for rewards. No, not store. Exchange, right. The Red Dragon Helmet. Restore 3% health on weak point attack. Weak point? What? I don't recall the concept of weak points. I know when enemies are vulnerable, but weak point? What the fuck is weak point? Let me check. This seems new. Light posture attacks against vulnerable enemies. It's only light attack, it's not a heavy attack. Okay. I should look through the tutorial again then. Everything's so costly. Yeah, so let's check the tutorial. Okay, I've been playing this game for hundreds of hours and did not know that I should have actually prioritized light posture attacks. When enemies are in a vulnerable state, I always do heavy posture attack. Huh, apparently weak point attacks are only with light posture attack. On Nightmare difficulty, only abilities and perks can make enemies vulnerable. Yeah, no. Thank you very much, but no. Not turning up the difficulty. Okay, well, since I'm mostly done, I guess I should just, yeah, find a cosmetic merchant, save, and call it a day, and then... Well, no, I'll find a cosmetic merchant and then I'll fast travel. I'll fast travel back to my home base so that I can start the next time, the next gameplay session, ready to get the gift, the daily gift. Oh fuck. Oh, bandits? Hell yeah! Yeah, any stragglers? Yes, stragglers! More stragglers. Yasuke is just overjoyed at the prospect of killing people. Any bandits? Oh, these are just regular soldiers.
さあ走れ。行くぞ。
Well, it would be this person, right? Cosmetic merchant. Who else?
よく来たね、いらっしゃい。
A medium room. Fine, I'll buy it. Goodbye.
お帰りとは残念だよ。
Sorry to see my money go. That's all. Yeah. Such a handsome horse with red hair. Anyway, back to the base. It's gonna be the end of summer soon. In the game, that is. Right now, where I am, it's winter. It's the start of winter. Game is throwing a lot of go at me. That's good. That is good because I'm gonna need those when upgrading. In terms of raw damage, it does better. Yeah. With katana, let's see. Poison. This one has poison, but nah. The upgrade weapon posture is not worth it. Oh, that was a satisfying session. Especially now that the I've tested the frame gen and it's mostly good. It's wonderful, it's excellent. Ever since I got the upscaler 0.9 pre-5 update that was released like last month. It's been smooth sailing. 5 hours. Yeah, okay. That is a lot of Assassin's Creed for one day. I think for the other days, it's going to be much smaller, much more measured doses. Because I think I've done pretty much all the story quests. There's like absolutely nothing new in the game. So yeah, I'm gonna start something new. I kept saying I'm gonna start something new. I've been eyeing Atomic Heart for a long time. Maybe that, but there's also a bunch of other games that I do want to touch on, like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. SLC. yeah, for now, Assassin's Creed. Well, I need to find a third-person action game to fill the gap of Assassin's Creed then. Also need to finish up... what was the game again? Shit, I forgot the name. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Right, I should finish up Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Those are my plans. Anyway, I'm done for today.